All right, cool. What's going on, guys? I'm back. I'm back. More tonight. My head's all over the place. What's going on, Mr. Shaga, and everybody else? Stuff about being here, tuning in. So yeah, Discord. They is not getting my information. I don't care. The problem that you have is that playing Street Fighter 6. Yo, did you get through the Nioh demo? The problem with Discord is that the government gets hacked for crying out loud. They ain't no chance of hell want to trust a company with my government issued ID. Like, no, I'm good. And then they say they'll delete it, but I don't trust them clowns. And they just got hacked not too long ago. Supposedly 70,000 accounts got for verification to make sure that you're above the age of 13, I think it is, because you know how people like to fish on the internet for pedos and stuff like that. So supposedly there's been a lot of complaints. Parents are suing Discord, supposedly, and Prom sent me a video on Discord about it. And so, yeah, like, after that, like, I'm good. I'm all down for child safety. I'm always gonna be down for it. But I refuse to. It's not the way. Not the way. Especially, I think it was reading, it was like 4 months ago that they had just got hacked. And I think they already implemented it in Europe. And so people who did it, supposedly 70,000 people, now the information got picked up by hackers. And it was on the dark web. I've already been through that crap enough. I'll be damned. Yo, Gamers, this is the 80s. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Yo, I appreciate you, man. When you're at work, make sure, you're chilling. Don't let them get to you. Remember, they're the Goombas. Be well. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, it's like, I'm always gonna be down for like trying to protect the children and stuff. But these jokers, they be on some extra stuff. I just ain't got no trust for that. All right, so I did a lot as far as to try to work on performance on this game, and I think I did get it to a spot where it's okay. I was running it, but I'm not too sure I was gonna pan out. But my CPU is no longer hitting 100 degrees so far. It's only been 70 something, which is good. Okay, so I gotta go the other way. I feel you, G. I feel you. So yeah, I'm gonna look for an alternative to Discord to see if I can find one. If not, then I'll just probably have to set up maybe a separate IG account or something like that for just gaming related purposes or something. I might have to do that. I ain't giving no daggone company like that my information. They crazy. Super crazy. Yeah, I'm talking about the Discord decision. Welcome, Devil Summoner. I'm good. I can't do it. Already been through something before with a data breach. With a card company that I had, and all they was able to do is give you I think it was like a year or so of like identity theft protection or just monitoring, but you had to sign up for it. It's like these companies don't get no repercussions, and I'm supposed to sit up here and believe Discord of all places is going to do right by my information just because you got crazies in the world Like, I'm good. I'm sorry, I'm good. So, I don't know, I'm just gotta look for an alternative and just go from there. And then I was telling Mr. Shaw guy, I was like, I was reading up, it's like 4 months ago about that. I think they already implemented it in like, I believe it like the EU or something like that. I forget what it was. But they had a data breach already. And their data breach, 70,000 accounts got exposed. Like, I'm good. I'm good. And then if not that, do you know, especially for the photos, they're gonna try to take your photo and put it behind some AI system or whatever while telling you, hey, we're deleting it as soon as we get it. They're not deleting it as soon as they get it. Because if anything was to happen, let's just say, well, who knows? Anything was to happen, how can they fall back on any information? They're gonna keep it. I got hit by that. So what you think? What you gonna do? Now I wonder what's over here. Glad to be there. Essentially nothing. Even though I didn't use it that much, but it's good to have. Let me see what we have. So what's next for your Switch 2 lineup? What's next? Oh, not this clown. Good thing I switched. Ah, and this dude behind me too? Oh yeah, I forgot Resident Evil 9 comes out on the Switch. Mario Galaxy 2, Super Mario RPG, Fallout 4, Rebirth. I didn't know you was a Fallout guy. I think I need to go back down. Played some before. Fallout 3 is still my favorite. Think you done Xbox? I didn't know you owned the Xbox. Like 360? Oh, now you come up? It ain't always the brightest, I'll tell you that. Okay. Xbox One. So yeah, I ended up down here. Now, Fallout 3 was my first into the Fallout series. Sure, it went underground, no problem, or in the water. Trying to figure out which way I should go. I need to go backwards. I'm about to die for no reason. I wasn't the biggest guy on Fallout 4. I'm just actually waiting for the next one. That's what I want. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, gold. I think we're doing all right. I feel like we are. Yeah, 3 on PC. Just don't want to play on PC. You wanted to be the first one you beat. It's really good. I don't know. I sort of like a Fallout because of the super mutants. Joker's always made me laugh. But their ability to repair your weapon if you get the same similar kind of weapon is always pretty cool. And if you keep playing, like, you could turn that thing into like a beast. Make a really crazy character. Where that? Come on, man. Yeah, we'll do this. Thought he would have been dead. When you get there, and you guys get in the plane. I think depends on where you at. Are you gonna start like a new game? When was the last time you played it? Let's come down here with no way. No, we good. Crap. Not them two together. Oh, she coming up. It's gonna be really annoying. There we go. We're doing all right.
修行を始めて幾日か、あやかしの影まで見えてきた。
It's good to be back. So let me make sure I'm good. Okay, we're good. That's kind of crazy because I was also talking about, I don't know how many streams ago, but I was talking about sometimes we have conversations, and I'll have conversations here, and your phone just end up listening on you, and then they start giving you ads about the things you was talking about. Crazy part, I turned all that stuff off for the ability to do it, and I was saying, crashed. I was running this thing for like 3 hours. It did not crash at all. They gotta fix this game. This game ridiculous. So I mentioned something about home audio. It showed me like everything else from our conversations outside of home audio. Then it started showing me some home audio when I complained. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. All right, so let me do. Oh, system crash. I might have to end up doing this again. I was running this thing for like 3 hours. There was no problems. I wonder what's going on and why it does that. I don't really want to get up. Gotta get up. All right, give me 1 second, and I'm gonna have to restart the PC. I made it 5 hours yesterday. Right back. All right, turn this up before I can try to get in. Do apologize. Give me a sec. I have to do that crap all over again. All my settings are no. Let me try doing 100%, and then leave that there. We'll put this on 80. Frequency we'll put up to 25. Let's try that. I have no idea if it's going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Now, what's HM? Yeah, kid me. You got to restart one more time. Oh, okay, I got you. Man, I ran this thing for like 3 hours and it was fine. Like, what the heck? Great game, not great optimization. Excuse me again. I think when it crashes like that, it has to. I think it boosts into like a safe mode or something when I restart it. The certain functions are no longer there, like Bluetooth, and so I have to restart it again just for that to kick in. I bet you I'm like the only streamer that's dealing with this. All right, so we're good there. Okay. My only gripe with the Nioh situation right now is that, I see posts from them on their socials, and then there's like nothing that comes from the company to even acknowledge the issues and stuff. Okay. See how this works. Now, for the life of me, I can't remember. That is a crucible. The Dama down here too, which I didn't get supposedly. Okay, we came down this way, right? Came from over there. Kind of weird because I'm not sure. This might be different. Wasn't I just... Oh yeah, okay. Just another way to do it. This is actually a little bit more annoying. What? I'll take that. And here she comes. Yep. Crap. This is so annoying. No, get out! Okay, so now we already was here, right? And then you took out the copper. Grab this. And then I know what that is. Top the yeah, I gotta go over here. Let me check my skills. I know I got hold R1 in circle. Interesting. Okay, I think I need to build. I forgot they were still around. Now I gotta remember there's 2 Kodamas here. And so I guess it'll just be I'll try to grab this one first. Let's see if I can. And how would I make that happen? I don't know. Looks like that takes me further away. Looks like I have to go backwards. I need some Oreos. I think back would be here. Crap! Oh, that's my fault. Good news. I think I'll be alright. When you die, you will lose all unpurified soul cores along with your absorbed meter. However, if you die while accompanied by a guardian spirit, the soul cores can be retrieved along with your meter by touching your grave. When you die, you will not lose soul cores that have already been purified at a shrine. Okay, so that's fine. So it should be here. Okay, great. This is all for that Kadama, bro. I've been through here already. Bingo. Right? I just jumped down like a madman. I think we're good here. Now I can freely run the wind. Restarts dodging. Let's see what that is. Reduces the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded. Ugh. Okay, it's nothing. I'm gonna worry about. Just gotta worry about this one last Kadama. And I was already down here. I don't know if it'd be wise. Nope. We just keep running. Bro, go away! Like, this ain't that serious. Coming? She coming. He coming too. Remember, man, it wasn't my fault. All right. I'm like right there. All right, screw it. What kind of attack? Physical art strike. All right, so now what we need to do, just gotta make sure we make our way and get this Kodama. So we need to focus on. Not you again. What's up, bro? You be hitting my ninjutsu? Oh, I ain't. I don't like you neither. Goodbye and good night. Thought I was gonna fall into the water again. I was already here. Yeah, I was already here. So I just ended up going backwards. Kodama's over there. Kodama's up above. Social dual Tachi. Where art thou? Where art thou? Show me where you at. Or 210 life drain fire damage. Nope. We're not getting this. There's no point. I don't specialize in fire. Okay. Interesting. This is a simple roundabout. Okay, there's something up here. Why am I missing something? It's always away. It's like right above my head. Like literally. Right there. And there's something up here too. Kind of feel like what the heck? That's where I'm feeling right now. There's gotta be a way to get over there now. Let me go back through here. Just potentially, I might have missed something. Potentially. Yep. You're not what I want. She'll go back. How in the heck do I get? This is blocked off, so there's no way I can do much. Well, anything. I can't get over there. What the heck? Make my way up. That's where we got the previous Kodama. Somehow, I have to get over there. And I am unsure. Guess the best practice would be go forward, right? Ah, hit them! Dang! That's why. Get out of here. Physical Art Strike bestows you with empowered martial art after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Your next martial art will deal increased damage. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so let's go down. It's the only option I got right now. All this nonsense. No! What now? Whatever. Scream for me! He was guarding this. Hopefully it's something good. Never mind. Just a spirit stone. Okay, good. Found the Kodama. Oh, come on, bro. Ugh. No! I want to cancel this. Okay, there we go. So we got what we needed. And I am not going all the way back down. That was the goal, to get the Kodama. We got that. Back a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what's up, but this game has a tendency to do that. I don't know why, it just does. Oh, not get away! Yo, why you just sit out here just throwing out pellets? you stay on these pellets. Ah, another one of those. Get down here, grab this first. Get down here. Surprise that. It's also probably time for me to check my equipment because I know for a fact I messed up.
あれは女。いや、翼がある。吊るされているのはまさか。
Okay, that's going backwards. Let's get to the shrine. Perfect. Let me go back. I don't know if I missed anything. Now, that looks to be a nasty looking not a boss, but it'll give me some ninja locks or something. And I can't get over there? There's gotta be a way. Because if I jump down, that's the end of the road for me. Oh, no, right here. Oh, you dropping in extras? Yeah, eat this. That's why y'all lesser Umibozus. Lesser Umibozus. What? Umibozus. Hot spring. Is it? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I go any further, right? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna leave out. Nothing on the map. Won't be bothered there at all. We'll just level up. And we should have enough for 2 or 3 level ups, which is insane if you think about it. So we're going to go stamina. And then I am going to go skill, because I think I need it. And then I am going to do constitution. It's gonna be Umabozu over again, right? Umibozu. See what we got. Reminds me of Tengu. Get out of here. Hino Emma? No! Yeah, mommy of Tengu. Oh my god! Oh, she running to me like that Naruto stuff. Hold up now. Oh, yeah, she got a projectile? No, you don't. Come on, 2, play that game. No! Who does this? Oh, can you? Yeah, I think you can. They have stuff in the game for you, baby. You could do this game in almost any way you could think of. Bare-fisted. All the weapon types. Specifically, only weapon type if you want. You could do this only ninja style if you want. Only samurai if you want. There's always going to be a way. Somebody's going to go out there and be like, you know, I could do this at level 1. It's nature of the beast. It's out a month though. You know, and they probably got a. They probably have a. What you call it? A gear set that makes you probably look exactly like a monk. Crap. You're annoying! Stop it! Make it work! Let's go!
たちの言うておったあやかしこやつに間違いなかろうどれ逃げ遅れた仲間とやらを探すかの
Demon of the Hunting Caves, new mission been added to the battle scroll, Origin of the Haunting Caves. Okay, so I don't think people understand, so let me just kind of put this into perspective. As opposed to just making wild assumptions as far as what this game is, and trying to explain it in that kind of way, I'm just going to simply tell you one thing and one thing only. It's amazing. It's fun when it's operational. It's great. If you're on PS5, you'll probably have a better go around than some of us on PC. But when it runs, I don't care. Like if they can manage to get some performance stuff up and get things working for the most part, this is easily, and it should be categorized within when they do their quote fake Game of the Year awards and stuff like that. This should be up there, period. If it isn't, it'd be criminal. I'm sorry. I know Resident Evil's going to be up there. GTA is clearly going to be up there. Question is, what else is going to come out? This is not up there. Like how they pushed out Elden Ring because From ain't win not one Game of the Year honors, so they kind of we'll just do something. There'd be something wrong somewhere. The industry's already messed up when it comes to that stuff anyway, but this is good. I just wish the Steam controller was out. I wish it was out at this time. It would have been so dope. This looks like to be the end. Paralysis accumulation enemy. The issue with paralysis accumulation, you need a weapon that has the paralysis effect on it. Melee damage versus unscathed, which is enemies that are like full health. And I hate this. I'm sorry, I hate any kind of skill or perk where you do more damage the higher, or at least the max out of enemy HP is, because you just throw a shuriken and then it just is done. Or the way how Diablo like to do it, you got healthy enemies and then you have unhealthy enemies, which I think is like enemies under 35% health. It's like, no, I'm good. I typically just kind of bypass that nonsense. It makes no sense. Let me look at my Kadama blessing. We have enough to do one more. And I would probably say medicine efficacy. Makes all the sense in the world to do that. Then there's the battle scrolls. So we do this again. That's crazy. After winning his independence from Umuga clan, grandfather captured a castle known as Himuka Castle, which he then made his own and renamed Hakamatsu Castle. I hear that the ferocity of the siege was owed to the tenacity of the female warriors defending it. One warrior who came close to taking grandfather's head is even said to still wander the castle as a spirit. And I love this too. This is not, but actually they do have it kind of like in the original mission-based structure. This is the closest you're going to get to it, but they just have this, a description of mission that you're doing, and then when you go inside the mission, they have kind of like some lore with timelines, certain periods, which is pretty cool. But this is the closest you're going to get to it though. Present day haunting caves instill a horror with their name alone, but they were once typical caves. However, this changed when a man determined to master Shigino asceticism came to dwell in their depths. There's also with Nioh and the warrior. Yes, it does. I forgot. I can't pronounce the names like crazy. So, Yasu, I believe. So you have Oda Nobunaga, which is clear. Every Nioh there's Oda Nobunaga in it. First one, second one, and you actually get to fight him and his wife. Yasuke, which is regardless how people feel about him, a historical kind of figure. He was. Well, in way some is depicted, might be the first black samurai, who knows? But he was there in the land, so he is in there. There is, I don't know how to. I gotta go through the names, or at least go through. I just remember face. I can't remember all those names. I'm sorry, but yes, the game does have historical figures. Okay. Now, I can't talk about the historical accuracy since that's a new theme that everybody wants to go with nowadays. Well, all the many years of gaming that we have. But what I can tell you is that it's pretty sick. We did that. And I'm still kind of wondering where in the heck. So there's another. Red enemy, a summonable enemy, supposedly, that you can fight. So I can't do nothing regardless because I can't get out of here. There's only one way out. Okay. So as you probably tell, I'm a dual swords person. If there was a separate weapon I would go with, I would probably make my samurai guy and have him wield a spear. That's the only other weapon I care about. Everything else is like fine. Like probably the next one will probably be swords. But I'm not a big fan of big weapons. Just never been a fan of them. Okay, so we can go. There's here, like Makisaka. We could knock that one out if we need to. And then I still can't figure out this one, so I'm guessing the piece here. But here has to be somewhere else. And we made our way already down here. So go up. That shop. So it'll be here. That's where we'll go. I can't do this yet because we don't have the. Let me see if I can just. I'll run here, run up top. We'll run up top first. We don't have the guardian spirit to make that work. Okay, great. came up with the swipe. Now, here's the issue. We have these arrows, and I don't know specifically. Oh, that's my last death. I ain't got to worry about that. So by default, everything would be underground. Man, get out of here. I'm not a big fan of the Dynasty Warriors for one reason only. There's too many. They have a lot of characters, right? A lot of stuff going on screen. But when I see the battles all the time, it's just like a showcase of, let's just say, crazy moves in a space where there's like a bunch of people. It reminds me of like those kung fu flicks, right? By just kind of like standing around and getting their butt whooped. It just doesn't look, for me, engaging. It just doesn't feel like the AI does much. So I never really kind of got into those games. But I know they're crazy on a historic. And I'm more than aware they do a good job with it. I want to go in here. The problem is I don't know where this is leading to. This makes no sense. I don't know exactly where this is going. So we're just going to say screw it and just work our way down here. It's too much. That's it. Like, if the reminds me of that game I once saw, was called Berserk in the Band of the Hawk. They have something like that, and I know for the Dynasty Wars they have the Legend of Zelda. What was it? I forget their version of it, but they all look exactly the same to me, and that's why I just can't. It just looks so unappealing for me. I like historical stuff. I got no problems. I just don't like that. Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. You know, and I was also looking around because I wanted to get more ebooks. But the problem is I can't find things that I'm actually interested in. I'm a type of person where I like philosophical stuff. And let's just say things like, whether you're talking about like the stars and the moon and deeper meanings of things, or I always like just kind of deep thought stuff. I have no idea where to go with that now. I have no idea where to go with it. Who's coming? Oh, okay, you. And then there's some books on Fanatical I was thinking about getting, but they're all like coding books. They have like a stuff for, I don't know if it's Python, but I know it's some things for Unreal, some other like game engines. I was like, maybe I should pick up some of those. Cheap too. I was like, all right, I should probably get them, but I haven't yet. Give me all the locks. This game is gorgeous, man. I waited a long time for Nioh 3. I didn't even know they was gonna make one because when they released it out, I think released out Nioh 2 on the PS4. Okay. They were saying they was going to take a hiatus. And I was really unsure if this game would come out. And then I got the news. I had like the biggest smile on my face. I'm like, yo, this is everything. I just didn't think it was going to turn out as a game this good. And it was going to be good. Sometimes you just don't know. You like to keep this, not get too crazy into it, and then blow up crazy expectations, and then the next thing you know, you're just disappointed because no matter what they do, you just have your mind made up. All right, gold. So we're good, and a new area on the map, which is great. I could go down to this post. I think we're better off going here. Look at that.
時すでに遅く、舞坂はあやかしの手に落ちた様子。だがこのままにはしておけぬ。手を貸してくれ。
How about I go ahead? I'll clear out the area. You just stay where you at.
敵は二股に集まってる。助けに行かねえとならんのに。あやかしなんかに。
Okay. What is this? It was down here too. Bro, you... Oh, we need a yokai room. How far we gotta go? They, for whatever reason, like to hate on me, but it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay. No, let's take these guys out. Somebody throwing stuff. I don't know who it is. Did you get him, bro? Good job. No, you don't. All right, there's somebody up top. Somebody's shooting. Yeah, we got the big guy out the way. Cool, they let you open boxes for the most part. Because Nioh 1, Nioh 2, you can open up a thing until you cleared out this room. Bro, seriously? Okay, bro. Here. Alright, we're doing good. Got this thing in the bag. We won't stop. We can't stop.
Nina を連れ戻すだなんて、あんただけでも帰ってきて。The gameplay is a little bit different. It's not that much different compared to Nioh 1, Nioh 2. The biggest difference is, in my humble opinion, the ability to do this. That's the difference. From having Ninja be more specialized, before in the first one and the second one, your stances was essentially the same. You could switch your stances, but there wasn't like a completely separate build that you could go to. Off the top, this allows you to have two builds in one, put it that way. Unfortunately for the ninja version, you can't switch stances. That's a big one, but you still obviously get a whole crap ton of evasion or quick movement speed that will help you out immensely. Whereas the samurai, you can build this for, let's say, a little bit lighter gear, but this is where you get your mid stances. Let me turn my camera off. Get your mid stances, your low stances, you'll see your weapon. I just put it up, but you can see that here for the circle and triangle, you can go for your hot stances. You'll still get some benefits, mainly for your mid stance. You have that where I can do L and up at the same time. You can do a parry, pretty good parry. You do L triangle to do a separate parry. That's like moving out the way slightly to counter. Where this is like a full-blown a parry, but this one works specifically mainly for humans really, really well. You see me do it a few times. When you're a ninja, there's this thing called Moon Shadow. Used to have. You could have it for anybody in person too, but Moon Shadow seems to be exclusively towards the ninja, I believe. Mortal Flow. Yeah, that's the way it looks like, and it's not bad though. But certain skills that you used to be able to do because everything was just in one spot, now it's just been spaced out. So that's the way it's gone. It's kind of crazy, but it's the way it is. I keep forgetting I got this. How much of my skill points I got left? Okay. So before in the previous game, I got in the way, and I don't really use Omnio magics or ninjutsus like the shurikens and, let's say, imbuing your weapon with a certain particular element. That's as far as I will go. And you could make builds based around that. But in here, like, you have actual things you can use. You see me throwing ninjutsus. I use it quite frequently. A little feather with a quick explosion. You have like a trap explosion, and there's various other things that you can use. So there is a very distinctive playstyle between the two, and you can actually go into your samurai for better defenses because you'll be wearing heavier gear. Outside of that, I would say the ability to obviously do your combos, and that is most definitely more significant compared to previous entries. But yeah, as I say, you can get through the game just exclusively ninja style if you want to, or samurai style if you want to. Now, what will be the other benefits? Outside of that, you have your open world. The other one, like I said, was mission-based structure. And it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. It's not bad. It doesn't feel bad. It's pretty good. I still do miss the original mission-based structure, though. So, yeah, there are distinctive differences, but you're going to feel it. If you're like me, you came from Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. Playing this is not the hardest thing. It's pretty simple. The thing is more about your controller configuration. For some, when you do this, I have it set to one button. There's a config you can set to one button. Other configs, it will be like, I think the R1 or R2 circle button or something like that. So it's about getting that comfort. And if you're a person who's come fresh to the Nioh universe and you're playing stock, no matter what, and let's say you decide to go backwards, you might have a little bit more of a difficult time doing it because you can get caught in a specific way. But if you had a style in the previous ones, you could technically carry it over. For me, I'm more of a Sign of the Cross kind of person. That's my Sign of the Cross. There was this other one called Windstorm that you get in the first Nioh. It was crazy OP. It was your defensive. It was defensive, and it was like you build it up. You can like one shot people like that. It was just super insanely crazy. Here, that's what it was. And this was a high stand specifically. And so if anybody tried to get in on you, you could just spam the crap out of this, and it was just like, it was golden. It was super ridiculous. And then they scaled it back for Nioh 2. You can still make some builds around it, but they scaled it back so hardcore. Sound of the Cross is pretty cool too. So I don't know how much further we're going to go into, let's just say, sometimes they'll just kind of throw out you gauntlets, and they had a few of those. So you'll meet characters along the way, and you had some of your trainers, whether it be some of your Amio mages. There was a dude who trained in dual swords. There was a dude who trained in the long sword. There was a dude who trained in a lot of the stuff that you have. And you can have like a gauntlet. You can fight them. And sometimes when they'll come down, I'll just throw a tiger scroll on them. Not the tiger scroll, but it was like a sloth scroll, make them really slow. You can bump yourself, yada yada. Come up to you, or you kind of run up to them, or you hit them with a bow. They on the ground, sound across, and they're just dead.
Okay. Got this. I find it interesting seeing how devs tweak some moves between
こ
games.
れで全
As
て
me,
か
must
竹
have
中殿
knew
こち
how
ら
OP
へ
it was. I know some games I played in the past, they made even broken moves somehow even better. You know, sometimes the way how you say it, like taking broken moves and somewhat making them better. Sometimes they do it. They try to regress it, but they end up it's the other way. It's just the way how you have to go about making it work. Just a different process. Maybe I should talk to this dude first.
助立ち誠に感謝するこれでしばらくは安全であろう
But it was gold.
だがこれほどのあやかし出どころは洋菓子堂あたりか何すでに洋菓子堂のあやかしを沈めただとお見事さすがは竹千代殿よ
So I went to a place I wasn't supposed to
男を
go.
たぶらかすあやかしとはな欲を断つべき裏行場に住み着くとは皮肉なことよともあれかたじけないこれは礼だ貴殿の噂にたがわぬ実力いずれ手合わせ願いたいものだなではそれがしは殿のもとに戻る貴殿の噂にたがわぬ実いずれで
Becoming champion of the East. And then some of the individuals that you meet along your journey, what's going to happen is that you'll meet them and then you'll eventually, especially, you progress a little bit more, then all of a sudden you'll end up in a battle with them. It's more like, how do I put this? It's more like you are having a good sparring match. But if you beat them enough, you can learn abilities from them, or I should say, get their smithing techs, so that way you can build their own gear for yourself. But some people just look at this game or Nioh as a franchise and be like, you know how some people with the From games are. And it's like, we can't process that there be anything good out there at all. It's From or nothing. And just be completely toxic. This is one of those games you should not be toxic with. You should just be like, be simply like just happy you have a different alternative. And it's a breath of fresh air. Not only for its combat and loot-based system, in the way how you could piece gear together, and even I'll take it a step further. There is a accessory in the game. I think it will still exist in here. I'm going to give the name, but what it does is it decreases the amount of gear pieces that you need. To, let's say if you look at like it's a whole 6-piece set, you only need 5. It becomes really powerful. So then you have additional like slots, and maybe you get a 2-piece or something else. So now you got another additional bonus or something. In the Diablo world, mainly Diablo 3, because 4 doesn't have set piece bonuses. Like they don't have those gears like that, and that's one of the things I miss about it. But in Diablo 3, there was this thing called the Ring of Royal Grandeur. And you can get that from like the first act when you play the game. It's mainly in adventure mode.
You run through, you do like certain tasks that they have, and then you can just go out, do those tasks. And after you're done, you go to a certain individual, talk to them, and they'll give you like a chest. And sometimes it might be 2 chests, other times it'll be 1. I think it depends on the bonuses that you have. But once you do that, and if you get the ring, then yes, you can have that would take it could take your power level to a whole different place, depending on the gear that you have, and get you there sooner too. And it's kind of like almost mandatory to a degree. It's one of the most sought after pieces of gear that you can end up picking up, and you get it. It's like one of the first things you do, for the most part, outside of getting to the level 60, to where then you get into doing Paragon points and stuff. It's pretty cool. And so I know, I think it was Mr. Shot Guy to say he didn't know what Diablo was, or what is Diablo. So one day I'll probably bring in Diablo, and they're gonna be having season 11 soon. I think it is season 11. I think it's season 12. I think the last season before their next expansion rolls out. So probably what I'm gonna end up doing is I'll just bring that in the stream. Play it like crazy, but I never streamed it. So it should be up here then, right? Or on the inside. Crazy part, I didn't even like kill all the enemies. I don't think I did. Game is full of loot, and for some people it might be like, I don't like all that. I'm like, you know what, those folks are crazy. You don't like that? That's crazy to me. Super crazy. All right, so we cleared out this place, and all that's left is to go down to this part. We'll probably just head down and try to find a safe location, and should be good from there. I don't think we have to worry about anything else. Okay, that's whack.
I was waiting for that, bro. How many ninja lots I got? Ooh, baby. Found you. You gave your location up, bro. And then, yeah, let me do some. Oh, here's another one. In case you're still around. So you can freely, no cost to you, change your point allocation. I think you can also do the same when you level up. But when you go over here into learning skills, you can just freely reset this. So you go to wherever you want to do it at, leave. And then you set martial arts and ninjutsu. You can reset all learned martial arts and ninjutsu to reacquire your points. Points can be reused after they have been reacquired. Pressing all samurai or ninja style categories will return all samurai and ninja points allocated. This is something that you do not get on the first or the second one. You have to use like a book for certain things. And I think also on the second one, it wasn't just a book. It was, there was also when you trained with your master for like a master of a specific set. Like I would do dual swords. You can change, at least get all your points back in that category. You just have to pay a little fee. So this is the first one where you are not penalized whatsoever for going any route, and you can just play around and see what you like the most, and kind of take it from there, and not have to worry about repercussions. Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? Some martial arts can be enhanced into transform arts with very different qualities. They are difficult to master, but have more potent effects. Martial arts guides are required to learn these transform arts, such as guides can be acquired from yokai like Chikiro or Sudama. They will do that, and then some of these things I don't really care too much for. But this is dumb. Like I never seen this. This is like that jumping in the air, Mortal Kombat, Liu Kang kit. I'm in the minority in this, but I'm more ambivalent on being able to freely allocate. I hear you. I'm just without it. I don't know if I would ever have been. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just going to say this. It is interesting and not wrong. Yeah, I understand. I like games where you don't get penalized for it. So, for instance, I think even in Diablo 4, when you first kind of started in the seasons, if you wanted to reset your whole tree, it was a cost. And then they had introduced things like Paragon, which is more unnecessarily extra than what it needs to be, in my opinion. I miss the old Paragon from Diablo 3. It was just simpler, just easy to understand, just super easy to do. But there's a lot of stuff in Diablo that has descriptions and definitions of things and explanations and redundancy. It just doesn't necessarily. I don't see the purpose, but it is what it is. But regardless, though, I always believe that's a good thing to have because you don't know what you like. And if you end up investing in something that you didn't like and you can't go back, you're kind of stuck. And then in addition, you don't have games. These games don't feature like different save slots that you could save into before you. Okay, I want to test this. Let me go save first, and then create a separate save or something, and then I can use this as my testing so I can see if I actually like it. It's not that. So what you have is these games auto saving, and then you're stuck. And like, how the heck can I do anything? And then you can't until who knows when. And I don't believe that's a good way of, how do I put this? for anyone to think to themselves, like, I want to actually continue to do this, if that makes any sense. That's me. Okay, so I think we're good for now. Now, this guy, there's something on its back, right? And all that is like a horn. So if you don't kill him and he spots you, it'll just sound the horn and everybody's coming for you. Because situations. Yo, what happened, man? We mean no work. What's something happen? Paying for snow? I don't know where this thing is going, and it makes no sense. Just a bit. I feel you. I also mention this too when it comes to like the workforce. I keep saying this, but we got people who can tell you what to do, but we don't have leaders. That's the biggest issue right now. Period. Honestly, from a game developer standpoint, that's probably the right way to go about it. Just played a lot of games in the past where they basically tell you, well, you chose this, now you gotta live with it for better or worse. I understand. I understand that sentiment. But also throw out there, just because that was the way how it was, doesn't mean that's the way it needs to continue to be. There will always be those games out there where you can, have that experience still. But the reason I think why Nioh 3 has kind of thrust itself into more of a more modern now kind of, there's a lot of people jumping in on it. It's probably because of its accessibility, and not necessarily need to be so tight. But allowing you to actually stick your teeth into something, because otherwise, it'll be like, you're kind of stuck, and there's always somebody complaining, right? Because they don't want to do it. Oh, I know how that is. Yeah, I know exactly how that is. That's why I don't bother with it. I really don't bother. Now, I'm not a dude that be doing out the overtime like that unless I really need it. But over here in the NJ, so if you did let's say you did 10 hours of overtime, or how many hours would it be? Let's say you did 2 hours overtime a day. You got extra 10 hours. You'd be lucky to get $100 back for crying out loud. Depending on how much you're making for your job. Like, the more you make, the more they take. So it's like, I'm doing all this extra stuff. And mind you, you're not the one getting richer from it. They're getting richer. Like, you're just getting some whatever because, you got taxes. But, I always believe you shouldn't have to be dependent on, or I should say, the idea of you, and the more time you give it, is not to enrich yourself, but to enrich the company, in a sense. And somebody's going to profit off of your extra work, and you're not really getting your just due and your proper compensation. People love to complain about Gen Z, but here's the thing, or whatever gen it is nowadays. Nobody wants to work for nothing, right? You want to work with a goal that you want to get somewhere someday, and that your efforts are going to be rewarded at some point. Everybody should have that. Like, when people have this mentality of saying, well, you shouldn't feel, shouldn't be doing it, just doing it. No. I'm just saying, it's like common sense. But, you know, folks gonna be folks, you know. You know how they go. I can't get over there. But there is this crucible here. And I think we're gonna go down. Why not? Lesser Umibozus. No. Okay. That was correct, because I thought I had it. I can understand. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just getting hit for no reason now. Exactly. Don't worry though. They'll talk to you about family and all the other crazy stuff. Oh, come on. A little bit slow on that. And the crazy part too is like they don't have, you know, they're not the ones who's going to get in trouble for the most part. Yeah. I completely understand. Something's got to be down here. Where you taking me? Yeah, it's not part of your job. It's just I don't know where I don't know what happened nowadays to get to the point where we're at now. It blows my mind. But like I'm probably missed something somewhere. I'm about to die for no reason. Do something like take the trash, but I'm not going to be collecting all of it. It's not part of my job. Yep. You'd be surprised at what they try to do. I think I started end up taking more of a stance because there was this one spot that I had, and we would travel. One of my work job was to get out. I had to drive 2 hours to get to where I had to go. Actually, no, change it. It was an hour and some change to get to the job, and then we get in a work truck, and then certain days we'll go out to PA or something like that. It was like 2 hours and a half, whatever, to get there. Technically, we wasn't supposed to get paid till we got there to the actual site, which is BS. But there was a lot of stuff went on. Remember one day, it was like literally my time to drive. I've been driving for a minute though, and so remember the manager, not the manager, but the supervisor, asked me to take them home. I'm like, nah, B, I'm going straight home. He's like, it's only 10 minutes. I said, nah, because I never forget this dude was chirping about how much money he was making. It was literally like double, a little bit more than just that I was making. He told me he should have had his own whip at that point because that was part of the job description. So it's just like, nah, I'm not going to drive out 2 hours to get down to the spot, go out on a detour, and then drive another hour just so I can get back home. After everything's like, nah, because I already did enough driving. I'm going home. Bump that. It was just a lot of stuff, a lot of things I'll never forget. Certain things that we were doing, and it'll come around, hop around, not really do anything, not offer any help or assistance or anything. It's just like, I'm good. And when we was in the car, this dude starts about, excuse me for my language, I'm going to get out. Because I YouTube and everything. UNFU and all this other nonsense. Like, you know what? You ain't, I'll F you up and all this other stuff. I'm like, you know what? You that fit that you're throwing right now. You got two options. You could get out, you could walk yourself home, or you just get dropped off with everybody else because I ain't dealing with it. Our manager was sitting right in the passenger side. And it's just like going off, flipping off, cursing, threatening me and everything else. And I'm sitting here like, sure. Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know. The issue with me is I'm that type of dude where it's like, I'm not going to really do anything. I'm just going to sit back and chill until you touch me. Then we're different. Then gloves come off. I got no problems. Outside of that, because it never really pays off. The thing is, though, he caught it. And so then they had to go through the whole process because they just can't let go of managers in a way, or excuse me, supervisors. They have to have some kind of documentation. I'm like, I mean, he's kind of like right there. You know what I mean? He was just like right there. He was there. There was other people that was just there, just like listening to this stuff. And so eventually he got them all. And then he came to me, I think with some other guys, and talking about they was going to have a position open. And I was essentially doing everything anyway. I've been through some conversations we had with some of our clients. And, it was fun. And one dude that came from a long way and was like just telling me, he told them specifically, do not let me go. It's like, that's a hungry, do not let him go. And he did all that right in front of me. He's like, a cool dude, too. Cool dude. And so what happened was I ended up leaving because what they did was he put his, I think his nephew in to be the supervisor. And I'm like, nah, B, I'm good. And then I end up training the nephew. And I'm like, hold up, nah, I can't be doing this. And it's, like, why am I training the supervisor? So now I'm good. So I ended up leaving. And then the next spot I went to was this one place that I had, I think it was 2 stops. The first stop was just crazy. I've never seen so much finger pointing in my life. And then the second one was a lot better. But, most of folks, and they got their things going on, and I was end up letting go. But I've been through enough. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. There's this one other spot I took. And I could tell the dude had some problems with people who just kind of look like this because they talked about the last black guy that came through and how Coco he didn't want to work or whatever. And so one time we was going up to the location, hop up in the truck, keys and everything, and so everything was supposed to do. And you got to the location, yada yada. So owner comes rolling around talking about some. Okay, cool. Where's the keys? I'm like, nah. You told us to leave it in the truck. That's exactly what I did. But it's not there. And then he started flipping out, going crazy on me and stuff. And I'm like, why don't you just call the other person that was with me? Was like, such just call them. Like, maybe they got it because I don't. I put it where it was supposed to go. And he's just flipping out, cursing, and all this other stuff. The dude rolls around. He got the keys. This man been flipping off, cursing like the entire day. Didn't even bother to come over and apologize to me or anything. None of that nonsense. And so I went up in the next day and I was like, came up in there, and it was I think it was the receptionist. She came to me right off the bat. She was like, he kind of like a high head, yada yada. I said, nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Because I never felt, not like being talked down to, but somebody was getting to a point where I'm like, I could tell, because I kind of look like this. And I was like really one of the only guys that looked like this. And then I could tell. I'm like, all right, yeah, I can see where this is going. Because I was about to really start flipping off. And I was saying, nah, let me just go. It was all right. I'm Gucci. And the sad part is, I can't tell none of this stuff about interviews. Because these people just think, oh, you the problem. Like, nah, like, I've seen enough crap. Why you think I'm so freaking wise? I've seen way too much crap. That's how be minding my business. It's like, nah, there's gotta be something wrong with this dude. I'll be wrong with this dude. Like, I could give you so many stories. One thing I did like about the job was, it wasn't for me anyway, but one thing I did like was it was just kind of had a nice little vibe to it, but I wasn't used to it. I was not used to it. It was just so much more slower pace, and I just wasn't used to it. I ended up falling asleep one day. It was just like so freaking chill. I've never been in a spot that was like so chill like that. That's all. But yeah, I seen enough stuff. Okay, we can't get up there. And that's where it's like you can't like go to like an HR department, especially if like it's freaking owner. You can't do none of that. And that's where some people don't know you do have like the Department of Labor. That's what their jobs is. And then you got Trump who killed the Department of Labor in a sense. So, those more stories that you hear from things like Activision and stuff like that, sexual assault, stuff like that, they got nobody to check. And people don't utilize their resources. But, it is what it is. What can you do? I see some wild stuff. Let's just put it that way. And that's just like, I would say it would be, I'm not even going to say it's a tip, but it's just, I've seen enough. I hate this. I really hate this. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. All right, cool. Sorry for the extended break. All right, so we're back. And yeah, I got my butt whooped. So me heal up. I think I mentioned before how much I like this game. All right, so we're good. You ain't gonna shoot me out the air. Screw you. Same thing to you too. All right, let's see what happens. Grab this. That's the way how this is set up. They could just shoot the boat. There we go. Okay, somebody's shooting me. I don't know who. From the top. What am I doing? Let's go. Yo! What's good with you tonight, G? Hey, what are you playing anyway? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, get this Kodama. And then there's something up above.
No, I think I got it already. Nope. I'm supposed to shoot this thing. Okay. All right, cool. Do this real quick. Smash. Wait, you said you was picking up a new character, right? I need to go and actually do some blacksmithing. That's what I need to do. And then there's Kodama, which is down. No, I don't know. Damn, it's already over there. Okay. Yeah, we're good. What is this? Master? Since we already took care of the base, we'll run this Crucible Spike and get to the Jizo Shrine. Level up. Could do a few of these. Question of only one. We'll do intellect. Get that up to 20. Feels like it's been a while since I had a really immersive experience like this. No way. don't know what's down here. I understand. If it's not, especially if it doesn't fit your playstyle, this should be really good. Projectile damage unscathed, Ninjutsu key, luck. We'll do this one. Luck critical, max arrows 1. Remember, we're good. We got what we need. Is there anything I got that can do a separate Warrior of the East honor? Melee attack, key damage, crucible. Extended elemental weapon, which I don't have. Yeah, screw it. Let's put this on. Why not? I have to really watch out for. Damn, I feel like my odds are getting bad. I can't find Product Prison Army. Everything I got would just make my equipment stand. Well, my equipment weight just skyrocket, and it's annoying to do it. Okay, we'll go here. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Splatoon folks. Actually, I like watching the oh, what kind of crap? I like watching the tournaments if they ever have them. I used to watch a lot of the Smash ones too. Unfortunately, it's just been hard to catch them. You get to this Crucible. Yeah. The Tekken tournaments too. There's no SoCal tournaments, unfortunately. I don't think there's anybody playing those games. Well, that game. So the next friend event should be around about what the game says. Still here. Now, I don't know what that means, but I need to go back down to the crucible, but let me go down here first. Yeah, I have no idea. But let's go to the crucible. Ah, okay. I was going to get into a gauntlet. Okay, so I have no idea what this whole thing is. And our best bet is just to go straight. Okay. Probably wasn't the right move. Get the big guy out of the way first. Ah, get out of here. This game makes me happy. I'm just going to places just for no reason, just to go places. Go down. I should take out this copper. Yeah, let me check my items. Okay, I have a lot. But still nothing that gives me but the defense though. No, I gotta take it. Do the shinobi stuff. Put that on.
Put the ferryman on. Okay, we're good. Now, what is this? Increase that meter gauge charge rate. No. Let's do the familiarity bonus. And then I think we're good here. Number fine. There we go. Shrine has been registered to the map. Place is so open. Ah, friends. All right. And we have this. Just gotta wait a little bit.
God of Wind. Okay. Another copper. So we know we got our work cut out for us. Just keeps adding on, keeps adding on, and I got no problems with that. Now let me make sure. Level 39. And that's our area. It shouldn't be bad. This is 28. So let's continue to first make our way around these areas. Yeah, I went with Ken because it felt like it would be more closer to what I like. But number one, though, is getting comfortable. Did the coppers see me and just run? Oh, that's crazy. Well, it's not too bad. Because he was over here doing something. Unless it was the wrong thing I was looking at. So Ken's gonna be a guy.
Oh my god, that sucked. Sorry. Perfect. Itachi. Wait, nothing but yokai over here. Oh my god. Feel like the extra delays this time. You taking them all on yet? Of course. Okay. We almost cleared out this area. Okay. Yo, Imsip, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up, G? Put this up. Yeah, filling them, getting them gains, G. Yeah, and I'm not losing my mind, so yeah, we got another shrine unlocked. And where can we go? Looks like we should be going through here, then up. Well, it looks like to me. Map is big. And I missed this Kodama. I don't want to end up fast traveling. Let's just reset everybody. Not something I want. I just got to get here. Or else I didn't unlock this. Yep, I still gotta go all the way back down. Let's not worry about the enemies here. Skill management. We have how many? No, we can't do much. Reduces damage taken while art's proficiency is active by 15%. Here's another one. Ah, I ain't... Thought at least been dead. Would've been nice. And some of the enemies have better attacks too, like this little skeleton. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh. No. I'm trying to get the treasure. I gotta get the treasure. Hurt your own people. Don't hurt me. I didn't ask. Stop. Say my name. Yo, you still alive? Boo. Okay. Call me the Goblin Slayer. He thought he was gonna get me. Okay. Gather Kodama. We unlock this. All this points somewhere. It just doesn't make any sense. Now, somebody is throwing something, and I don't know from where. Telling you all these twists and turns, and it's amazing. And I'm super happy. I felt that chances are the graphics card is gonna crap out. Well, not while I'm streaming, but all right, after I'm done with this. I don't know about me. Now, I don't know exactly how far is too far. But I don't mind the journey, no pun intended. Not this dude. Crap.
大だらぼっちじゃ。富士山を作ったと伝わる強大な力、封じ込めるべき代物じゃが、封を解かれる何事かがあったのやもしれぬ。くれぐれも用心せよ。
Level 25. All right, let's do it. I'm coming for you. Because I remember him from the second Nioh. Why is this curveball? Like, what's going on here? And of course, there's one of those things down there that's going to be a pain in the butt. Alright. Let's see if he can help me out a little bit. It's not helping. A little bit more, a little bit more. It's okay, sometimes we need a break. Let me emphasize, this is an amazing game. You'd be missing out if you decided one pretend like this. Why'd you move? You'll be missing out if you said, because I see Journey doing this, Nioh isn't for me. This is the wrong process, wrong mindset to have. All that's happening is that sometimes you gotta take advantage of situations that's been given to you. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. Great game, amazing game. You cannot go wrong. Oh god, and it hurt too. Man, that should be like... No, back! Oh, okay. Okay, that sucked. I got greedy. Not that time. No! Where'd that come from? He didn't even do the battle cry. Another one. Man, I'm gonna make you regret this. Yo, he ain't get hit for nothing. Stop! Oh my god. This is a crucible in my face. I could get that later. Wait, is... We go back. You was waiting for me? I'm in the mud. There's a crucible somewhere. No, you don't. Get it! No! Oh, there's all these people. This don't make no sense. Go away! Boo! You don't understand my resiliency. Get her! Make her feel the hurt! And the pain! Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, there's something up there too. And up there. Nah. Let me stop. Do this. So I don't think we can do anything like this anyway, so we can look at our skill management. Increasing ninjutsu damage dealt by 8%. It just kind of disappeared.
あの巨大なあやかし、堀江城の祠に何かあったのか。
They do this weird thing been marked on the map where? Can't even see it. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. It can't be here. That wasn't there before. Maybe that's it. It'd be a waste if I... Oh, it's another Kodama. Where are these things coming from? Oh, no, it's probably stuff I'm picking up on the map or something, but... Where is... They trying to guide me in these directions, and I don't understand. Alright, well, let's keep going. Ah, not you. Okay, that's a new skill. You can see. Maybe this is where I get my next Guardian Spirit. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what. So the shrine is up top. All right. Wait, CB moves. All right, gold. I feel like there might be a crucible in here. Nah, just this dude. I've been through this ringer before, so it's okay. Talk to me. Now, only order if you ain't trying to cook for the night. Not, you can always save one more day. You said he was going to try to eat healthy, right? Okay, that's going to be a last we upgrade for intellect for a while. Let me say that. Yeah, it's a Kadama. It looks like it's down below. What? Okay. Oh, come on with that mess. That was so whack. Should have healed, but I didn't. Yeah, how far am I away? No, not that bad. You're on the side here. That's all I need. There's a hot springs nearby. About to grab some grub in a couple of minutes. We gotta eat, right? Oh, that's messed up. I got it. What? Like, seriously? Yes. All right, whatever, bro. The dragon is annoying. All right. Let me go and grab my grub, and I will be right back. Let me make y'all pause first. All right, right back. All right, cool. Just gonna eat up, enjoy, and we keep moving. That's what I doubt last. I had to go down and get it. Is he still on Smash? In fact, you said he was supposed to get through some games. You had a list in your backlog.
なんというあやかしの勢いだ。祠の要石が吹き飛ばされるとは。誰かあの石を安全な場所まで頼む。
Now, it looks like I can't do much here. Oh, wait, this is. Now, question becomes, how do I get inside this crucible? No, never mind.
不気味な岩に城をぶっ壊されたかと思えばあやかしまで。
So when it's gonna be that time for you to get it done? Ah, the flame wheel. Good thing some things ain't never changed. They don't know about me. Yo, what the heck is this? Oh, like this some thing you'll catch from Metal Gear.
もしかすると大だらぼっちを沈める手がかりやもしれん。収まるべき場所があるはずじゃ。辺りを探してみようぞ。
Yo, what the heck is this?
沈んでいきやった。石を戻したことであやつを再び封じられたようじゃな。じきにあたりにも活気が戻ろう。でかしたぞ竹千代。
I wonder when they will end up fighting it. Not sure. Now we almost got everything. It's just this thing. And I don't know what spirit, guardian spirit we need. We got a new one though. Maybe, maybe not. Life, toughness. They got a movie? No? Hold on. Indomitable spirit. When your life drops below 30% or lower, your key recovery speed increases. No, thank you. No. Give me offline. Damn. Normally I go offline. Yeah, we're doing all right. Master. Let's go to them and then see what this is about.
My man did a whole bunch of nothing. $37. Something unusual cease battle is of the challenge? Sure, why not?
この地を治める器か。見定めさせてもらう。
Oh, of course. I know how to deal with this. So annoying. I might have to do a ninja. Sorry! Oh, no! Okay. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Hopefully I can get him back. I don't think I can. That sucked. I didn't like that. Just out of nowhere.
Oh, I can still do it. All right, great, perfect. Oh, let me take my last. Well, actually, not my last. What you got? What you got a taste for?
この地を治める器か。見定めさせてもらう。
Come on, Mr. Sasai. Let's go. But wait. Ah, that's messed up. Oh my god. I'll just be stuck there. That kills me. Chicken sandwich? Well, you know what to do, man. Go grab a chicken sandwich. And savor every bite. Problem was I got too greedy.
この地を治める器か。見定めさせてもらう。
That's what I gotta be careful on. That is so whack, man. That thing is annoying. That is whack. I'm stuck there. And I'm stun locked. Come back and get those suckers later. That's the thing that sucks the most. That's why I gotta be careful on. I get down there at the end and he does that. Unless I can do like shift into my ninja status or something. My ultimate nonsense. Or go for my living weapon. I gotta be careful with that. I don't know how I didn't hit him. Oh, that's whack! That is so whack. Oh, that is so whack. That's my fault. The crazy part is the dude is like not difficult. It's just I'm messing up. I hope this is worth it. I really do. And then there's like cases. This dude got like super armor. And he just eats through stuff. Now to try to figure out when that is. And there we go. It's just eating to it. I'm about to hit the water again. Yes. Gotta be kidding me. Just eating it. What is nonsense?
の輝き似ておる三河のコースホルム
You have learned a martial art that shares a command with an existing martial art. To use the new martial art, you will need to assign it under customized martial arts and jutsu in the main menu. For axes? I don't do axes. Okay, whatever. I gotta find the one that does the dual wielding. If somebody ever told you there wasn't enough skill points, they're lying. What? The heck is that about? Remember, not my fault. Okay, so let me see. They keep having these pointers, and these pointers don't mean nothing. Why can't we do this? Or it's essentially much of the same. I kind of feel like I need... what do I need? think the best thing I can do is just try to balance out the rest of it. So we'll just start with strength. Or skill. $1,000 and 2,500. And we'll say do strength. We'll get this. There's a bunch of these. And I kind of want to know why. Happiness. Why they keep doing that? That tells me nothing. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering what my level is because I have no idea. 39. Okay. I'm not that far away. All right, so we're good. Should go up here. I'll be way above level for this place. And I don't know. I guess we could come back here and just grab this. Might as well. It makes most, it makes the most sense. It's gonna be a while to get there though. Maybe go back this way. Yeah, let's do this. And we'll just run it. Ah, wrong way. Make sure I'm going the right way. Down here. Okay, there's one right here. Got this. There was another one. Up top. Oh, I can't get it anyway. No, here's where we're gonna have the problem. Man, get away from me. He's still coming. Hey, he's still coming. Ooh, bad. All right. Let's see. I'm at the wrong spot anyway. Yeah, wrong spot. So it's across there. Past the defeated Crucible. There is a way, right? I can't recall. Boo! They might just end up chasing me forever. The thing was down here. Yeah, of course, it fell all the way down in the ocean. I agree. Rossa didn't catch this. Yeah, this one is locked. You can't get there, and this one I have no clue about. Down here, I'm assuming it's the same thing, but something similar. And I don't know what this is. Could go down and check, but I have a strong feeling I won't be able to do much about this. We can come back later. But now, I think it'll be important to start my journey up here or start it over here. Doesn't really matter. I guess we could just go this way because level 20. Down at the bottom, ain't it? In some weird little location. Or is it straight up above my head? Off to the side. Interesting. 'Cause I can't see it. So I know for a fact it's somewhere. Yeah. Okay, got it. All right, go. So it's been a crazy night. Crash already that we had. But we have been able to go for the rest of it. It's been great. Got into some new areas. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to really manage my inventory. Ooh. Or okay. Good. It's that thing that sounds like a heartbeat again. Because it doesn't sound like something that's close by. It just hear something. Okay. That's been no. Of course you would. Of course you would. Let me into a trap. Okay. So I got a crucible coming up. I had chicken mac and cheese, broccoli, and I'm not even done with my cornbread. Come on. Did you eat yet? Want to go again. Alright, that's fine. I'll get it later. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get up there. Uh. That looks like that might be the end of it. So we got 3 out of 6. Get the rest of them. Oh, come on, bro. They don't understand. How far up is he? Pretty high up. There's probably a way I can do it, but it's gonna stop at some point. Get it. We'll get up closer. That kind of sucks. Game gonna crash the moment I exit. Think I need to. Meaning I'll be back. It's like this a way I can somehow get over here. Want to pick this up, but see if we could do it. Okay. Let me see something. I can't do much on that one. Yo, Prom, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Okay, so I need to get over there. And that's not gonna happen. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. Not. I'm good. I can't complain. At least for now, I'm good. I can't complain. Just been grinding out and chilling for the most part. Getting through the regular motions. Best way I could describe it. Where? Okay, it's above my head. And this is going to be annoying to get. So maybe. No plans tonight. Got him. Okay, it's nice to get stuff, but it's also nice to make progress. Progress is something gotta work on. So there's this, and it doesn't look like it leads into here at all. Which I think it goes from here to here. So let's go straight. Oh, boo, you suck. Just to let you know. Okay. That's up. But That felt good. Oh, I hate when they do that. Now, these supposed to transform into something, but just hasn't. Hasn't at all. Wait, how this is going? I just might as well be called Exploration Journey. He still survived. That's interesting. Make sure I'm going the right way because I gotta hit this shrine. Wherever it may be. So I'm thinking it's down below. Okay, I see it. First things first. Snake bite. Wonder if it's more like backstab or poison touch. Increase the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16. I'm Gucci. I appreciate that. So it looks like we'll go down this way. Actually, no, we can't. We could just fast travel right here. So instead, I'm going back the other way. Makes more sense. The only means of making that change would be is to see what's going down here. And to figure what that is. That could have not ended better. Don't it feel good to watch something nowadays just like running straight to the bosses? Hey, this feels good. It's like a door. No, it's not. Bye bye, Kappa. All right, let's go. Should be over here somewhere. All right, gold. What we got? So we already activated this. We came down, got as much area covered as we possibly could. Then there's this. And this is closed off. We can't get here yet. So that just means we're going to be making our way across up here. Now, at least got crazy amount of ninja points and samurai points. I haven't used them like that. Switch your body while leaping forward and the enemy at them. Press triangle for any number of additional attacks. Not the quick attack. Let's put it on. You sure? I'm only getting one. Weird. Maybe cinch combo. Okay, great.
ここに来るやつを軒並み狙うです僕そうめ
All Bring them all in. I got no problems. Ah, that sucks. You did the wrong thing? Oh, okay. Remember, I was just an innocent bystander. Please. Oh, that is so whack. That is so whack. Damn. So much stuff happening. That's Gadama that I didn't see. Should be up there, but I can't get to it. Good thing I didn't die. Alright, let's go back, get some payback, retribution, all that good jazz. That's so whack. Too bad the relevant is in here. Would be nice to get my payback. The whole thing was kind of whack.
北には賊、参道にはあやかし、ここも風前の灯火か。
This is interesting. I didn't see this before. This got randomly opened. Oh, maybe this is it. No, it's not it. Oh, okay, this treasure. Ah, new meat. Girl, get out of here. It's gonna be hard to deplete her.
I hate when they what's game got some weird things going on. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what this is about. Be coming out with people like out of nowhere. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Appreciate the GGs, man. That was kind of crazy. Like the one thing you be coming across these people, and it's just like come out of nowhere, and they're in some random mini boss. Now, I ain't gonna complain. I don't mind it. And I'm thinking to myself, why should I kill this person? Guessing it's like just some random bandit or something. But you do get pretty good skills. She had the talons on her. I haven't met nobody that has the dual swords yet. No, it's an issue. It's a bug in the game right now where it won't even be just her. It's a lot of enemies that we have. They can be on defensive or get a little bit defensive, whatever it is. It just some weird bug happens and they just start walking away from you. And it's always humans. I don't recall yokai doing it that much. At all. But it's always humans. So there's performance issues and there's some really weird awkward bugs. Once they get that together, sky's the limit. It's kind of a major bug, just depends on like who you're talking to. But the moment they get hit, they kind of go back the way how they normally are for the most part. But I look at it this way. It's not, there's a lot of worse things. You know that as well as I do. I ain't doing no damage. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Get out of here a little bit. Want to get that clown with the bow. No! That damn bow dude. Oh my god. Got me from the back and that's what killed, well, that's what killed my stamina. Then I ended up like that. So that's what happened. Alright, well, we're just gonna run it. It'll be alright.
Just gotta make sure go the right way. I'm gonna start picking off these clowns. Like this dude. He's probably the main one. Payback, so you know what. Yeah, so I gotta go back into the other world, or the what would be called the Eternal Rift. I need to start looking at blacksmithing. That's what I need to do. Want to grab this real quick, and then the girl I need to go see is gonna be over here. Get that set up for next stream if I can manage. All right, go. So we got that, and this is what I want to mark it for the end for tonight. Real talk, man. Miss Shaga, y'all appreciate you. Stop by being tuning in. It's been crazy. Wonderful to see a lot of you guys. I gotta look at the Discord situation, see if there's like alternatives, and then go from there. But I will catch y'all a little bit later because it is the next day. So until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Thank everybody for stopping by, being here, tuning in, and I will see you then. Good night, everybody.